walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. Why promises me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome. Everyone, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, and 2 Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Ginobili is out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson, and it's Duncan in at the 4-man position. Drexler finds Harden. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You never see James Harden get sped up by a dwindling shot clock. He understands how much time he has to make a play.
Now here's Duncan. Gervin outside. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy. The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Now here is McGrady. Drexler against the bucket.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. It's Harden with the drive. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Gervin. Pass to Robinson. And Leonard has it in the corner. From the arc. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Driving inside. Duncan kicks to Robinson. Clock at 4. Outside, Ginobili. That one doesn't go. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. Back to Drexler. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires from deep. Rebound, San Antonio. Leonard inside. Drexler defending. Robinson a screen on Drexler. And here's Leonard from 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent three-point threat. And this guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, such a clever move by James Harden on the drive. He always goes fishing for that contact, and usually he finds it.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
San Antonio trailing here. Ginobili outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Just relentless on the floor. Ginobili able to draw the contact.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. Drexler scanning the floor. Back to McGrady. The 3. Good on the triple. McGrady's got 5 points so far.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Ginobili attacking. Olajuwon with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And the pass to Duncan. Back to Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And stolen by Gervin. Leonard inside. He's against Drexler. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. No good from Ginobili.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And Harden with the stop.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
So it's San Antonio now, following the score by Houston. Duncan with the screen for Robinson. Ginobili gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin.
3 points.
Gervin's got 3 assists in the game. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Gervin pulls it in. Spurs trail by 3, and they're pushing it up. Nobody near Leonard. Harden grabs the miss. McGrady against Gervin. Outside, Drexler. Outside, Olajuwon. Malone in the corner. And another 3 for Houston.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
James Harden getting it done for Houston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break.
14.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Houston.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Harden. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Drexler kicks to McGrady. Feeds to Olajuwon. Houston moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Malone, good.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Now here's Ginobili. He's got 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ginobili's got 8 points. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Harden looking it over. Pass to Drexler. Drexler drawing the double team. Passes it to McGrady. Ginobili against Harden. Harden with the stop.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Ginobili outside. Leonard on the wing. The 3 knocks down the 3 ball. Leonard's got his second bucket.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Drexler against Leonard. Outside, Drexler. On the wing, Malone. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does. Houston needs to get a shot. The 3 from Harden. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Harden's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. Harden against Gervin. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here is Harden. He's got 14. Olajuwon with a screen on Robinson. And the jam by Harden.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history. And when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Right side, Leonard. Out to Duncan.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. McGrady outside. Oh!
My goodness.
style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Duncan outside. Ginobili with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Ginobili's got 11.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Leonard looking over the floor. Launches a three, and again it's San Antonio with a three.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
McGrady right side. Driving to the basket.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Trains it from beyond the arc. Robinson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here is Harden. Here's Malone. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Malone's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Tipped away and stolen by Malone. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
32. Put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Duncan. Irvin out there with Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Malone. Harden. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Well, smart play by James Harden. Gets his advantage to draw the contact. He's made a living at the free throw line, guys.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for James Harden. Spurs trail by 4. Gervin outside. Dishes it to Ginobili. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Shot clock at 6. Over McGrady. That one a little long. Rockets leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 9. Trains the three-pointer. McGrady's got 12.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And so Harden will bring it up for Houston. 6-point lead. And here's Drexler outside. Olajuwon, the pass to Malone. And there's the call on Ginobili. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Drexler. And there's the call on Ginobili. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Kicks it out to Malone. McGrady outside. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Robinson against Harden. Top of the key. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ginobili against McGrady. Kicks it out to Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's McGrady. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Kept alive. Kicks it out to Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Leonard's got 15 points.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Here's McGrady. The Rockets with another miss. Spurs trail by 3. Ginobili, that's for 2. Cans the shot with nobody near him. 13 points in the game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Harden outside. And some nice passing there by Houston. Malone, a screen on Ginobili to the paint. And Malone with the stuff.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. Gervin for 3. It's stolen by McGrady. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Harden draws the double. Leonard with the steal. With the drive. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
And Gervin sends it back. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Now Drexler. There's the 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
41 seconds left in the third quarter for the lead. And it's Ginobili laying it in. Ginobili's got the lead up to 1 now for the Spurs.
Merciless drive by Ginobili. If there's a weakness in your defense, he'll find it.
Harden kicks to Drexler. Kicks it out to Harden. Beyond the arc. Another miss by Houston. And San Antonio has possession. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Kicks it out to Drexler. And he drives in. Ooh, offline. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. It's the 5 for Houston right now. And the basket by Harden.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Duncan scanning the floor. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. McGrady outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
McGrady, 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 4. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Buries it from 3-point range.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Ginobili's gotten half of his 3-pointers to fall for him. 3 of 6 on the night. Malone a screen on Gervin. Harden finds Malone.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Gervin against Harden. Lets it go with the 3. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Another shot. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Duncan.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Harden kicks to McGrady. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's Olajuwon. And David Robinson pulls it down. Leonard against Drexler. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Leonard with the bucket.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
McGrady against Ginobili. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Drexler with it. Gervin covering. Now here is McGrady. 5 to shoot. Going inside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Lets the 3 fly. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Malone's shot good.
Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Into the lane. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Ginobili kicks to Duncan. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got his 5th assist in this one. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
San Antonio trailing here. Manu Ginobili on the wing. McGrady covering. No one covering. Ginobili's got 10 points in just the second half.
And a timely bucket by Ginobili, once again proving that he's a guy you can rely on in those big moments.
Harden against Gervin. Tracy McGrady on the wing. 5 on the clock. Screen by Malone. And that one's good. McGrady. McGrady's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
There's 45 seconds left in the game. Malone, a screen on Gervin. To the middle. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Ginobili finds Duncan. Over Harden. McGrady against Ginobili. Gervin for 3. Rocket 6. Releases. It falls! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And guys, you can tell the team trusts Ginobili. They know he can handle the moment. And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
And here is Gervin. Robinson a screen on Harden. It's Ginobili outside. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the tip goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. From deep three-point land. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Here's McGrady. With the drive. Outside for Harden. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Offline with a 3. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Ginobili. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Ginobili saw daylight and took off. Quick decision that time.
Pass to Drexler. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Uncovered. Gervin with the bucket.
So smooth, elusive, eel-like is George Gervin, especially when it comes to torturing defenses in screen and roll action.
To the middle. Here's Malone. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Oh, deflected. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 5.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in his game.
And there's the screen. Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Harden hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Screen by Robinson.
Houston foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden from outside the arc. Gervin, no good. Houston in the lead. Here's Drexler, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Takes a step back. They set a pick. Here's Gervin. He drops it from range. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
McGrady shot is off.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
It's good on the putback. Gervin's got 7.
Deadly in the half court as well as out in the open court. Gervin is versatile and amazingly gifted.
Harden's shot is good.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. But the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's the 3. The rebound by Malone.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Outside Harden. There's a screen. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to McGrady. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Outside Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Six on the shot clock. Here's Gervin. He can't get that one to fall. Right side Harden from behind the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Leonard left side. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
14.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard position.
Known as the Iceman, there is not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Ginobili is such a solid passer, drops it down whenever he can for a ready shooter.
Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Here's Drexler. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That was no easy make. Give Drexler some props right there. He stuck with it and got it done.
Here's Robinson. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Robinson's got his first bucket in this one. Houston with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Drexler. There's the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Here's Ginobili. 5 points in the game. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Ginobili's got 8 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a three-point game. And that one drops for him. Drexler's got 7 points for the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Leonard outside. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Harden. And stolen by Leonard. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here goes Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
And Harden with the slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Stripped away. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. For 3, Robinson. Rockets with a rebound. McGrady, the pass to Malone. It's hauled in by Robinson.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Back comes Houston in transition. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Drexler's got 12 points in the game.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Here's Leonard. Look at Kawhi getting loose.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. San Antonio trailing here. Is Gervin. Drains the triple. Gervin's got 5 points now this quarter.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Here's Harden on the take. And Harden with the slam.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
On the wing, Harden lets it go from deep. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
34 seconds left in the first half. Here's Ginobili. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's McGrady. He's got 9. Over to the wing. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. To the inside. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. They set the screen to the paint. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Boy, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And so that's the end of the first half. Rockets ahead, leading by 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard from the parking lot.
Oh, over the years, man, we've seen Leonard become a knockdown three-point shooter. Got to get out on him now.
Outside Harden. To the wing on the left. Here's McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. McGrady's got 14 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's McGrady. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Well, Malone will not back away from physicality now. He uses all of that muscle of his to get his shot off despite the contact.
Line for your Rockets.
He's perfect from the line this time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And so it's San Antonio with it. From the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. 17 points in the game.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Duncan. Still no points. Hits the trifecta.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Malone, pass to Olajuwon. Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. For 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. Got a hand on it. Back come the Spurs in transition. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Going inside. Harden from outside. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Duncan, the pass to Robinson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Hey, even when the defense gets physical and tries to rough up David Robinson, he does a really nice job staying with it and concentrating on his shot.
Harden. Oh, Robinson with a block. Right wing. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Jacks up a 3. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Let's go with a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Smith's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Here's Duncan. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
To the left side wing. Smith outside. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Outside for Harden. Fires the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Capable of doing great damage from outside for Harden. I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Duncan. The three-pointer off the mark. Houston in the lead. Smith outside. Out to the wing. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Harden can't hit.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
The three, Smith. Oh, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And he's good on the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Over to the left wing. Now Robinson. There's the drive. Pass to Ginobili. Is Gervin. And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Back to the game after this break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so it's Houston with it. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 1 spot. The 3, Smith. They grab their own miss. Pass to Drexler. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard on the wing. Fires for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Left side, Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Ginobili. Inside. Out to Leonard. Here's Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Robinson, and it's rejected. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Smith outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Ginobili. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. To the middle. Here's Duncan. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
Now here's Smith. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
On target from range. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Now here's Smith. Five on the clock. To the right side. Here's Drexler. Another three from Houston.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
Here's Duncan. Pass to Ginobili. Launches it. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Hey, get used to this. There is no shake in Ginobili's game under pressure. He is clutch.
Smith left side. Here's Olajuwon. There's a screen. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's Ginobili. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Here's Ginobili, covered by Smith. Pass to Duncan. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go. Duncan's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, we know Tim Duncan is a big-time player, and he knows exactly how to come through in the clutch.
Now here's Smith. Driving to the basket. Outside for Harden. Back to Smith. Launches a three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Ginobili. To the inside. It's stolen. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Lets it fly. Deflected.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Here's Ginobili. Off target from three-point range. Drexler passes to Smith. Here's Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Smith. Puts up a three. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 10-point Houston lead.
Well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
It's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Robinson. Ginobili is out there with Gervin. And it's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Now McGrady. Ginobili missing from long range. Kicks it out to Drexler. Olajuwon left side. On the wing, Harden. Shot clock at 5. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Outside Leonard. Duncan in the corner. In the corner, Gervin with it. Misses the 3. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. It's a 3-point game.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Ginobili. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ginobili looking around. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Olajuwon.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it off.
Houston has come out of the gates quickly. Drexler drives in. Shoots the 3. And Olajuwon with the basket on the assist by Drexler.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ginobili finds Gervin. And they get it. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Passes it to McGrady. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down low, here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Now here's Drexler. Driving to the basket and finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
And that one's good, Gervin.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Harden. Takes the 3, sinks the 3-pointer. Harden's got 6.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the 3-point challenge.
Gervin passes to Ginobili. Back to Gervin. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. Nice shot by Ginobili.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Harden against Gervin. Harden kicks to McGrady. The 3. Robinson pulls it in. Spurs trail by 5. It's Ginobili outside. A rebound by Drexler. And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Inside and stolen by Gervin. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Leonard. Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Duncan. He dishes it to Ginobili. San Antonio again missing. McGrady outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Houston leading by 7. Now here's Harden. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. From deep. Harden can't hit. 16 seconds left here in the first quarter. Robinson a screen on Harden. Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Houston on top. They lead by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
The Spurs 10.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor for San Antonio, Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Fades and shoots. Bucket is good. Houston leading by 5. Here is Harden. Fires from deep. Duncan grabs the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gervin passes to Robinson. There's a screen by Robinson. Duncan's to Gervin. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Just 4 to shoot. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Ginobili's got 6 points.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot.
The 3 from Harden drills the three-pointer.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Ginobili. He has 6. Duncan misses. Duncan against Harden. Houston moving it around. From outside the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. Ginobili with the ball. Pass to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the basket by Olajuwon.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Kicks it out to Leonard. A 3-ball. Connects from three-point range. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. It's Harden with the drive. McGrady outside. Pass to Harden. Back to McGrady. Three-pointer. Gervin pulls it in.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
Previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shot by Gervin, no good. Gervin's gone 1 of 4 from distance. On the wing, Harden. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team.
That one on Ginobili. This is his first free throw of the game.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And he nails the third. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. It's Gervin on the wing, guarded by Harden. From past the arc, the Rockets pull it in. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Harden. Lets it go from deep.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Smith checked in for Houston. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Smith's shot is good.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Ginobili outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 9. To the inside. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Duncan outside. 23 seconds left to play in the first half. Gervin attacking. In the corner, it's Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gervin. They need this. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Harden outside. From the arc. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
And so we conclude the first half. Rockets lead by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Drexler is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Smith. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Duncan. Back to Gervin. San Antonio again turning it over.
Rockets ball.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. To the paint. Out to Smith. Pulls up on the wing. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Manu Ginobili with the finish.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Now here is Smith. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Smith on the wing. Wants to get it to Malone and does. It's good. Malone's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Robinson. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Gervin's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is why Robinson is a consistent scoring threat. His concentration is almost unbreakable.
Back to Smith. Olajuwon with a screen for Smith. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Ginobili.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Good on the 3-point shot.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gervin passes to Ginobili. Back to Gervin. Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Harden with the drive. Smith with a wide open look. And another 3 for Houston.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch. Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Moses Malone. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for Gervin.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you. Houston leading by 11. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. That's a 2 from Smith. A rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. 1:02 left in the third. A shot by Harden, wide open on the 3 off target.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Out to Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. The drive by Smith. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Over Drexler. And so it's Houston going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from the team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for San Antonio, Ginobili is out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Houston leading by 10. Now Harden. Out to Smith. Fires for 3. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Smith surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Here's Malone. Some solid defense from Robinson. Spurs trail by 10. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Gervin right side. Outside Leonard. Out to Duncan. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Smith. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 10. Leonard against Drexler. Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
3 points.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
Now here is Smith. Drexler outside. Out to Smith. Leonard with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Robinson misses. Rockets leading by 7. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
Talking about the explosive vertical there. Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Smith against Ginobili. Right side Leonard. Fades back. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. For 3, Smith nailed from three-point land. And it's a 12-point Rocket lead.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now here is Smith. Olajuwon left side. San Antonio with the rebound. To the middle, out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Number 53.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Leonard against Drexler. On the wing, Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Olajuwon. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Rockets lead by 11. And San Antonio has possession. Gervin passes to Gilmore. Out to Gervin. 55 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The three from Harden. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And here are the Spurs. Here's Duncan. No good with the triple. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over. They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Blocking foul called on.
Side out.
By Drexler. First personal foul. First team foul.
Hey! 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard, takes it inside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Moses Malone.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
There's 10 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Smith puts up a deep three. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Six seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gervin. That one good for two.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Timeout call for Rockets. They're up by 8. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
So Houston wins it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah.
So many players who are stretch forwards are now growing into stretch five. Kevin Love, with his versatility, he can do both.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Mitchell against Irving. Outside Love. It's another three for Cleveland.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
And there's the screen. Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Price. Back to Irving. The three ball. Got a hand on it. And he's all alone. Up ahead. That's tipped. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. From deep, Mitchell. It's not going to go for him.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. Out to James. Sinks it from distance.
He's dangerous from everywhere. LeBron is even better shooting it from the corner.
Here's Mitchell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Love, that's good.
And Love had his feet set, was ready and waiting to knock that one down.
Here's Malone. Got a piece of it. Pass to Maravich. On the wing, Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers leading. Irving looking around. Into the lane. And he comes up with a bucket.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now here's Mitchell. Offensive rebound. That shot is off. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. The rebound by the Jazz.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Maravich. Check by James. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
This is what Donovan Mitchell wants to do. Drive the ball, get a bucket, a foul, or both.
Outside Irving. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Here's Malone. Yet to see a basket. Driving in after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
high offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Out to James. 50 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he banks in the layup. James has got 5 now.
Going right at him. LeBron made up his mind.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Stockton. There's the 3. Love grabs the miss. Irving against Mitchell. Inside. The finish! And Mitchell with the slam.
Nice finish by Donovan Mitchell. If you're the defense, you have to get back in a hurry and match up.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
So the Utah 5 right now.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
James outside. Irving for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Dialing it in from deep. Irving is so confident from downtown.
Outside Mitchell. Mitchell on the run. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Back to Irving. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Maravich. Gets the 3 to fall.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
James deciding where to go with it. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Trading threes. You think you've got something going, then LeBron matches you at the other end.
Maravich, no good. James against Mitchell. Pass to Irving. James outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Maravich has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Malone.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
Outside Irving. They set the pick. The 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Coming off the pick, LeBron, great composure. Knows what he wants, and that's to score.
Pass to Maravich. Outside for Mitchell. Launches it. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. James outside. LeBron. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
We've got 1:55 left in the second period. Pass to Maravich. Looking to win the run. And he hits the jump shot. Maravich has got 5 points.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
On the wing, Irving. Driving inside. To the wing, right side. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Mitchell. Takes the three. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
It's funny, we didn't know if Mitchell could shoot the three coming out of college. Now he's taking shots from the parking lot.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Fires the three. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Here's Stockton. No made baskets yet. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this one. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Maravich. Gets a very good look and converts. Here's Price. Pass to James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
LeBron is getting what he wants offensively, and the defense is searching for answers.
20 seconds left in the half. From deep, Mitchell. Here's Stockton. Outside for Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That is a huge three for them mentally. You don't want to go into halftime staring at a double-digit deficit.
And so it's Cleveland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
They've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. And it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Mitchell. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Irving. There's a screen by Love. Irving, the pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. The steal. Here's Stockton. He's scoreless. Knocked loose. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Here's James. Outside for Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Love, a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 8 points.
Slithering off the pick and roll, Kyrie makes the right decision to keep it himself.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Stockton from the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that one's good. Irving.
Out in transition, Kyrie finds his spot down the court. Finishes the job.
From deep, Mitchell. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving up top. 10 points for him. Pass to James. The 3 is up. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now here's Mitchell to stop the run. The putback. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Malone's gone 1 for 3 on the night. James inside. Pass to Price. Down low. Out to James. There's a screen by Love. The fadeaway. They get the rebound. Utah with the ball. 15-point game. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. To the paint. Here's Malone. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And so it's Utah with it. They trail by 14. It's stolen by James. Irving for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. From deep, Mitchell. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. To the middle. Price gets the bucket. And Cleveland leads by 19.
Fantastic isolation player, Kyrie. But on that play, he made a play for others.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Outside for Love. Pass to Irving. To the inside. Ilgauskas. For 3, James. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Here's Stockton. Still no points. He gets it in there. 40 seconds left in the third. Outside Love. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Love's got 12.
At this point in his career, Love able to create opportunities off the dribble.
Here's Maravich. Check by James. Fade away. Maravich, no good. Irving with a deep 3. Oh, wow!
Whoa.
He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
Here's Stockton. Second shot opportunity. The 3. And As we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Cavaliers ahead, delivering the blowout. And time to... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Outside Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
In transition, here come the Jazz.
Andre.
All alone. Good as the jump shot falls.
And defensively, there's only so much you can take away. You try to force Mitchell to become a jump shot shooter and live with the results.
Irving with a deep three.
Oh, what an incredible shot.
Wow.
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Kirilenko, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Three-pointer sinks the tray.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Price. Love, a screen on Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. James, a screen on Mitchell. Love again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Something that Love's added to his game. The little floater over the top.
The three from Mitchell. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving against Mitchell. Love, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Irving with the drive. Pass to Price. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And James puts up a deep three. Utah with the rebound. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Love. Pass to Price. On the wing, Irving. Here's Price. And here's James. From outside, off the mark.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Maravich. He drops it from range.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
Here's James on the wing. He takes it in. Oh, misses the dunk.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Here's Maravich. Love grabs the miss.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Irving with a deep three. Offensive board. Out to James. Oh, swiped away. Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Drops in the three.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Malone's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Outside for Irving. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Malone. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 13-5 run. Kirilenko, no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The three, James, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And Cleveland leads by 21. From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And it's Love penetrating. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Well, how does Love come up with this? Effort, energy. Look at the competitive spirit.
Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. From deep, Mitchell. Good.
Willing passers.
We'll be right back. Why don't we get another way, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz and the Philadelphia 76ers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone. Donovan Mitchell is out there with John Stockton. Then there's Maravich, and it's Kirilenko in at the power forward. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Here's Greer.
Hey, yo, right here.
Lobbed up there for Embiid. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you put the ball anywhere within a 3-foot radius of the rim, and Embiid's gonna go get it. And he's also coming with bad intentions.
Now here's Stockton. Out to Maravich. The pass to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stockton right side. It's rebounded by Malone.
Maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Pass to Embiid. Moving against Malone. Kicks it out to Iverson. Embiid wide open. Out to the wing. Here's Greer. From outside, off the mark. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. For 3, Maravich. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Embiid. From deep, Iverson. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Stockton with no one around him. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Irving attacking, and the slam dunk by Irving.
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while other guys are on their way down.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Passes it to Greer. Malone, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Greer. Malone. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Malone.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And Mirovic on the basket on the assist by Stockton. Mirovic has got 5.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Greer passes to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Iverson against Stockton. The drive by Iverson. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Mitchell dishes to Mirovic. Malone, a screen on Irving. Mirovic against Irving. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers leading by 4. Here's Greer. Still scoreless. Down low, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not. Receiving end of that, Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. Kirilenko against Embiid. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Screen by Malone. The drive by Iverson. Goes back up. Malone, no luck.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
The kick out to Irving. Here's Greer. Embiid. And Embiid is right there. Embiid's got 6 points.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with them.
And here's Malone outside. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. 76ers lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
Embiid is out there with Irving. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Again, the miss by Malone. The 76ers lead. Irving kicks to Iverson to the right side. Here's Greer. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Greer's got himself on the board with 3 there.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Malone, the pass to Karolinko. For 3, Mitchell. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Iverson passes to Embiid. Offensive rebound. Here's Greer. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Greer's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Stockton against Iverson. Launches it. Stockton, no good. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Here's Greer. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Mitchell outside. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. A shot. Second chance shot. The shot by Karolinko, no good. The 76ers leading by 7. Kicks to Irving. And he drives in. And here's Iverson outside. Irving passes to Greer. The kick out to Irving. Buries it from 3-point range. And now a 10-point 76ers lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Utah shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Here's Greer. He has 6. Off target with his 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Back to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. Malone kicks to Maravich. Malone dishes to Karolinko. And there's the pass to Maravich. Malone with it. Now Karolinko defending. Embiid against Maravich. Embiid, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Here's Greer. Following the basket by Pete Maravich.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Stockton outside. He dishes it to Karolinko. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 4 assists in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Greer. 9 points in the game so far. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Mitchell outside. There's 38 seconds left here in the second. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And stolen by Malone. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now here's Stockton. No scoring in this one. And the basket by Kirilenko.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Embiid from outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Embiid's got 9.
The big fella. Embiid making it look too easy.
And Stockton, here we go. 1 second left. And here's Malone outside. And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand.
The previous play is under review.
Before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So on the floor for Utah, Stockton is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Malone, it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Maravich in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. And stolen by Stockton. Outside Maravich for the lead. Malone passes to Kirilenko. For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Malone's got 8 rebounds in this game. Over to the left wing. Here's Greer. 9 points in the game so far. Releases from the wing and drills it. Greer's got 11 points. Jazz trail by 4. Mitchell looking it over. Malone kicks to Mitchell. Drains the three-pointer.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Here's Greer. Embiid dishes to Malone. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Irving. And the 3 ball is good. 8 points for him.
Using those sidelines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
And even without that 3 ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Iverson. Embiid with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Traps in the tray. And it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Such a wide open look.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Maravich. The drive by Iverson. Irving passes to Embiid. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Let's go. No good from Maravich. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. Back to Irving. From the wing. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 4th assist in this one. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And now the 76ers on the break. And on the way from Irving for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 5.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
For Utah, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
To the inside. Passes it to Greer. To the paint. Stolen by Kirilenko. Here we go, one-on-one.
76ers foul.
Utah shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. Free throw good, Kirilenko.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. Covered by Mitchell. Irving passes to Greer. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid. Oh, he's going right to the rack. Embiid.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside for Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Mitchell outside. The tray. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Embiid with a screen on Maravich. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Got it off in time. From deep the quad. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 13. Dunk. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Embiid. He's out there with Irving. Iverson is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Mitchell in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Kirilenko with a screen on Malone for 3. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Now the pass to Greer. From downtown, basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And Irving throws it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Here's Kirilenko. Shot on the wing. Here's Malone. Maravich against Irving. No good from Maravich.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Shot to stop the run. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
From deep, Iverson knocks down the 3-ball. And the 76ers lead by 19. Now, here's Mitchell. He's tightly guarded. Fires away from outside. Utah the rebound. And here's Maravich for 3. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. Outside Irving. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Chamberlain's checked in for Moses Malone.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers. Number 30.
Here's Greer. The 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The 76ers leading by 22. Embiid from outside. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Another miss by Utah. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 15-6 run. And Chamberlain, here we go.
Yeah, that's the way you play defense. Anticipated the hop step, beat him to the spot, and able to get the call.
Iverson against Stockton. Here's the 3. There's the drive. And Malone with the stuff.
What a move by Malone. Driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
Iverson with the ball. Stockton's on him. Back to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Dishes to Irving. Fires the 3. Iverson, no luck. And here are the Jazz now. Shoots. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
The shot by Stockton, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Kirilenko against Embiid. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Drills it from outside.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers and the Cleveland starting five.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Free. Knocks down the triple. Free's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Iverson. Back to Embiid. Fires for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Irving. 4-3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Screen by Embiid. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Greer. Pass to Embiid. Plenty of space. Yep, count it. Give him 8.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Outside for Love. On the wing, Irving. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson from deep. And the 76ers another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Free to pass to Irving. Here's Free. Back to Irving. The 3 gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Irving, the pass to Greer. Lets it go from deep. Love grabs the miss. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Irving for 3. That shot off. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Embiid a screen on Love. Iverson can't hit. Iverson's gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Free. Inside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. The Sixers with another miss. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And the 76ers making a change here. Here's Iverson out to the right wing. Embiid from outside. Pass to Greer. From behind the arc. Joel Embiid, and that's good. Embiid's got 11.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
No good on that one.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And the second free throw is good. The Sixers leading. Here's Greer. No points so far. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Back to Embiid. Screen by Embiid. Here's Chase. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's a...
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Sixers on top, up by 8. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Here's Greer from downtown, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Drills it from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Greer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
James, left side. The 3 is up. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Free, the pass to Irving. Pass to Free, 4 on the clock. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Greer's got 9 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now Philadelphia with it. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Chamberlain passes to Greer. Fires from way outside. Over to the wing. Pass to Iverson. Out to the right wing. This one for 3. And that one's good. Greer's got 12 points.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Irving looking around. The floater. And the layup is good. Give him 8.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Fires away from way outside. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
3-pointer. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Greer's gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. Outside Love. James, right side. For 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Embiid. Here's Greer. Clock at 6. The 15-footer. Misses off the left iron.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Free to pass to Ilgauskas. James, a screen on Embiid. To the wing on the left. Down low. Here's Ilgauskas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Now Philadelphia with it. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Shays. Connects from downtown. Shays has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
The fader. The shot by Free, no good. Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson. And there's the drive. It's good. Iverson's got 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's Philadelphia up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Outside Irving. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And for the Cavaliers, here's Greer. They get it again. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. Another shot. That one drops for him. He's got 10.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside Irving. Takes it inside. Just 5 to shoot. And there's James from the arc. Fires in the triple.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Out to the wing. Screen by Embiid. Greer. Here's Chamberlain, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for your Sixers.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. So it's the Cavaliers now, trailing by 13. Here's Ilgauskas. Free to pass to Ilgauskas. Up and in on the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Second team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Greer, pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Pass to Embiid. Launches a 3. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
James outside. Here's the pick. Now here's Irving. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. On the take. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Top of the key. Tries again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
Both shots good from the strike.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Outside Irving. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Out to James. Back to Irving. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. From deep, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Greer. He's got 14. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Out left to the wing. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Here's Free. And it's blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Pass to Shays, to the wing, right side. Fires the 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Irving for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Irving's got 11 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
And the free throw, no good. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Back to Irving. Pass to James. There's a screen by Love to the inside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. And here's Embiid. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. Check by James. James with a steal. And here's the fast break. Love for 3. James inside. And it's James with the jam.
Well, you love to see LeBron go to the window and set the tone with his rebounding. That is nicely done.
Embiid. And Embiid with the slam.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Out to James. Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Shays. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's the 3.
A terrific job from Irving to track his man the entire way and bother that shot.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
And for Cleveland, here's Free. Going inside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Now Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Irving. And the 3 off target.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And for Philadelphia. And so it's Cleveland with it. Fast break Cleveland. The three, James nails it from three.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Greer. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Another three for Philadelphia. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Embiid from outside. Kept alive. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And another three from LeBron. James has got 15 points in just the second half. Shays. And rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Fires from way outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earned his coach's appreciation. Love, that's good.
You have to stay attached to Kevin Love when he is out in space. This guy's three-point ability is one of his greatest weapons.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. Knocks it loose. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Greer.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They trail by 24. 1:44 left in the game.
Again, let's hear it for your 76ers Youth Dance Team.
Irving for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
What you love about this is there's an unselfish nature to Kevin Love's game, and I believe that's contagious.
And James puts up a deep three. And the Cavaliers, another three. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Three-pointer Embiid. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes it, that is
wow!
unreal!
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Unreal!
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Greer, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
The offensive rebound. Pass to James.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
There's 45 seconds. And it goes!
Oh my, wow!
Count it!
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
That's going to be over and back. Not watched. The line on that one. Nance, he's checked in for Cleveland.
In for the Cavaliers, number 22, Larry Nance.
There's 38 seconds left in the game. Greer, no good. And here comes Cleveland. Free, the pass to Ilgauskas. Jacks up a three. And it's Shays with a rebound. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. Embiid with it. Shays passes to Greer. Fires away from way outside. And down it goes. Jam that one home. And that's a double-double for him now.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second.
Welcome to 2K Sports. For another edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. George with the bucket.
Benign contact like that, not going to do anything to disrupt George's focus.
George against Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis drives in. Over in the corner, Cousins. 5 to shoot. Cousins with a screen for Paul. Over Lewis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
There's the pick. We're about 1 minute into the first. And George, here we go. That shot, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ball finds Davis. Missed inside.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pacers with the rebound. First quarter of play with about 1.5 minutes gone. Daniels passes to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
Now here's Paul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Persons checked in for Indiana. Victor Oladipo comes in for Lewis. Loads it up for Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
It gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. 4 on the shot clock. That shot missing. Here's Granger. Granger, a screen on Cousins. Person bangs home the trifecta.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Cousins, the pass to Mashburn. Looking to end the run, and Cousins throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
George from deep three-point land, and Indiana another 3.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Paul with the steal. Here's Mashburn. Finishes the break with a slam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Oladipo right side. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Count that one. An average long-range shooter. Oladipo makes enough to where you've got to respect his shot.
Here's Paul. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Davis gets a wide open look, and a miss there on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
It's his first trip to the line. That one is off.
Well, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Now here's Paul. Yep, that one goes. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside, Davis. A fader. The shot, no good. Granger with the defensive effort. This one for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Paul with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. Back to Cousins. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Granger outside. Past a person. Takes a three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Pass to Mashburn. Right wing for the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
You know, Cousins is not the guy you want to put on the line because he's a pretty good foul shooter for a big guy.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Davis surveying the floor. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana out in front, leading by 6. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Mashburn. And here is Cousins. The pass to Paul. Cousins with a screen for Paul. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And Oladipo kicks to George. Puts up a 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 6. Mashburn the pass to Paul. The 3 from Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Hey, he'll drop that 3 on you if you don't respect Davis from out there.
Oladipo against Paul. Here's Person. He has 6. Granger passes to Person.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 3. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Nobody near Granger. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 7.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Cousins. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Going inside. Oladipo outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Granger. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Cousins. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Cousins has got 7 points in the game.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid at recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Now, here's Oladipo. 5 points in the game. For the three. Rebound, Davis. On the wing, Granger. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Mashburn, guarded by Oladipo. Passes to Cousins. New Orleans moving the ball around. From deep, George. Granger, a screen on Paul. Cousins against Person. Oladipo outside. Pass to George. Granger from outside. This ball grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 4. Over to the wing. Pass to Cousins. 34 seconds left now here in the second. The pass to Mashburn. With the drive, and he jams it with authority.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
George against Davis. There's the triple. Daniels. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 4.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Davis gets a wide open look. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for Indiana, Victor Oladipo is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Paul.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Shoots the 3. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
So Oladipo will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
You know, guys, the pump fake is an effective move. Every player should have it. And you look at Oladipo right there, used it to perfection.
The Pacers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Paul with the ball. He's got 12. Kicks to Cousins. Paul passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
So impressive, the fortitude the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back was about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Cousins finds Paul. He was all alone on that one. Paul's got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
Oladipo. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Chris Paul's so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
And stolen by Cousins. And New Orleans pushing it up now. That's a 2 from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans. Pass to Person. Shoots over Cousins. A baseline J. And he knocks down the jumper. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Davis against George. Second shot opportunity. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 9.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Now Daniels. Here's the screen. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Person. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the bump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here he goes. Outside for Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. New Orleans in the lead. Outside for Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Cousins dishes the ball. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Person. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Paul surveying the floor. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. A baseline J. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
You know what? Even as he's advanced in his career, you got to be impressed with Paul's ability to still dominate on offense.
And you can learn a lot about rebounding by watching this guy. Look at the fundamentals there on the box out.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. They get it back. The kick out to Oladipo for the tie. At the tip. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over.
The previous play is
Going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
Yeah, and the officials on the floor will make the final determination after reviewing the footage from the NBA's replay center. And we can follow along.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have look at it on the monitor, but replays here.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Oladipo against Paul. Daniels kicks to George. To take the lead. And again, it's Indiana.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the Pelicans with possession here. It's a one-point game. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Tell you what, the defender didn't look like he was ready to see Cousins go to work off the dribble there.
Granger inside the line, misses off the left iron. New Orleans with the ball. Here's Paul driving the lane, up and in on the layup. And now a three-point Pelican lead.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
In the corner, George with it. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Paul outside. He kicks it to Cousins. Back to Paul. Inside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, Cousins doing a nice job using his strength on the drive to draw the foul and overpower a defender there.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
To the wing right side. Cousins, no one around him. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Person no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Paul against Oladipo. Now here's Paul. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
An incredibly hard guy to guard. Paul has such confidence in his handles. That ball's on the string with him.
Granger for the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ball right side. From deep three-point territory. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Cousins doing a nice job using that big body of his to get another possession for his team.
And here's George for 3. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Stolen by George. Oladipo against Paul. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11 points. This one for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. The shot by George, wide open. A three-pointer, no good.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Granger outside. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Boy, a very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Hey, you know that George is going to take the shot when the game is up for grabs. I mean, that's who he is, and that's what's expected of him. He's an exceptional decision maker in these situations, which makes it even more obvious.
Drills the three-pointer.
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
George against Davis. Yes!
Watch out, Anthony Davis is caught fire.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. "17 seconds left in the fourth. He dishes it to Oladipo to tie it up. Right between the eyes. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Davis. Yes!
AD staring them down, letting them know this ain't over yet.
Timeout called the Pacers. They trail by 2. 7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Granger outside. So it's a...
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Poke loose. Drives to the hoop. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, let him know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Outside Davis. Hits a three-pointer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Cousins. Paul looking it over. Back to Cousins. Here's Mashburn. 3 on the clock. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Offensive rebound. Here's Lewis. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Lets it go from the wing. Here's Lewis. Off target from three-point range. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Pacers making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in.
Substitution for the Pacers. Number 4, Victor Oladipo.
Pass to Granger. Back to Oladipo. There's the triple. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Cousins. Outside Paul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Counted from distance.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
George, a deep three. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Paul. Inside. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Paul with a steal. Back to Davis. Cousins for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 10 points separating these teams. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. 1:24 left in the first.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside Paul. On the wing, Davis. Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans miss again.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
No one covering. Rangers got 5.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Mashburn. Fires from deep. And Davis slams it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Cousins. No made baskets yet. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. George outside. It could go. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Davis. Back to Paul. 5 on the clock. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Look at the toughness of Paul. So ready to fight for it inside.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. So it's the Pacers now, down by 12.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Paul drives in. Outside Davis. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Buries it from 3. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. Paul with it. He's guarded by Oladipo. Outside for Davis. Oh, George with a steal. O'Neal on the wing. Back to George. Takes the three. With the putback, it's good on the putback. He's got 7.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Pass to Mashburn to the right side. Outside Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
George for 3. Knocks down the triple. George has got his second basket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Paul. 7 points in the game. Cousins for 3. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Cousins has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. For 3, Oladipo. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Cousins. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. And New Orleans leads by 14.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Oladipo on the wing. Yet to see a basket. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Oh, they get a hand on it. Paul passes to Cousins. There's the triple. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to George to the middle. Cousins with the steal. Now here's Paul. Now here's Cousins. He's got 9. Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Cousins has got 12 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Granger. He's got 5. Can they get it? And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis from long range. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got assist number 5 here tonight. George left side. Stolen by Davis. 30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pure from 3-point range.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And Davis with the block. Granger passes to Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Going inside.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Cousins for 3. No luck on that one. And so it's New Orleans already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Nice game. Great performance by DeMarcus Cousins.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man spot.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. O'Neal's got 10 points.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The shot by Oladipo, no good.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. 10 points for him.
There's really nothing AD can't do, and he knows it. The confidence is unreal.
Paul with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Cousins. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. On offense, here are the Pacers. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Oladipo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
Oladipo taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Here's Cousins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for New Orleans, DeMarcus.
Both good from the line that time. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's McGinnis. Indiana again missing. And it's Pelicans ball. Now Cousins. He's got 17. McGinnis with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's George. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 3rd assist of the night. Cousins with it. Driving inside. It's rebounded by George. Oladipo against Paul. The Pelicans pull it in. Mashburn's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. That free throw no good. Good on the second one. Here's Oladipo. Here he goes. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
Here's Cousins. Paul George pulls down the board. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers.
In the third, 2 minutes.
Oladipo against Davis. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Paul's got space. Releases from the wing and drills it. Paul's got his 3rd bucket of the night. So it's the Pacers now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take 3-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
Yeah, it all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. Here's Daniels. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
George outside. Fade away. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Paul. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
It's his agility that helps Paul beat interior defense, especially when it's tight like this.
Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, George with a steal. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Man, showing some terrific range. Rangers got 8.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Person, no good. 1 second left. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's New Orleans now.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Here's Mashburn. Fires from way outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. So it's the Pacers now. Oladipo outside. They set a pick. George for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
There's the 3. Davis misses. Here's Granger. Off target from outside. And here's Davis. From the arc. And again, no good by New Orleans. Stolen by Davis. The 3.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Now here's Cousins. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Cousins has got 23.
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play.
Person passes to Oladipo. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Mashburn. Some room here for Cousins. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
With good timing and a sound jump shot, Cousins is able to convert catch and shoot opportunities.
And George launches it from deep. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Now here's Paul. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Cousins. This one for three. Gets the three to fall. 28 points for him.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Davis. Out to the right wing. Cousins can't hit. Indiana on offense. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. With the drive. The three is up. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Cousins. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Cousins has got 30 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
From deep. Can't get it to drop. Oladipo outside. All sorts of time. And he hits the jumper. Oladipo's got 8 here in this quarter. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Cleared away by Person. Davis against George. The fadeaway. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here's Granger. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. The three is up. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Oh, ripped away. Now Paul. Outside for Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
the Pacers start off with the ball. Now Lewis. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at center. There's the pass to Cousins. Kicks it to Davis. Back to Cousins. And they double up Cousins. Davis gets a wide open look. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
And don't kid yourself about Cousins. He has the ability to see the whole floor, and he's willing to share the wealth.
A nice shot by George.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And it's George finishing it off.
Outstanding dunk from Paul George. This is why the defense can't let him get too deep.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Wing shot on the way. That one off the back iron and out. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Who is outside? There's the pick. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's George. And he makes good on the layup. George has got 7.
Under the hoop, Paul George is so efficient.
Here's Paul. Davis gets a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is O'Neal. Outside for George. And Lewis has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes
Freddie Lewis,
Previous play.
taking 2 shots.
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Paul, right side. A 3 ball. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And there's typically going to be some space when you're out in transition and you do just kind of venture out to that three-point line.
Outside for Davis. Cousins against Lewis. No good from Cousins.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he could convert, that's a good shot.
Lewis misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Paul. And stolen by Granger. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. Here's George. Kicks it out to Granger. Lewis with the 3. They get the rebound. George. Here is Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Ball outside. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Driving in. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Indiana leading by 6. Lewis attacking. That one falls. Lewis has got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ball finds Davis. Here's Cousins. To halt the run. That's good from Davis on the assist by Cousins. Davis has got 6.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And Davis sends it back.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
Paul, no one around him. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Granger and the slam dunk by Granger.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
New Orleans moving the ball around. To the inside. Pelicans with the rebound. Now here's Cousins. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Indiana out in front. They lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pacers?
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
We've got Paul. Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. To the middle. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Davis against Granger. And there's the drive. And he gets it to go.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Paul passes to Davis. O'Neal with the rebound. Indiana leading by 4. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Lewis with the 3. Hands it from downtown. Lewis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
O'Neal finds George. From deep. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Got that one up quick. Paul's got 6.
How about in transition, the long reach of Davis gets the steal, gets him going.
Granger, a screen on Davis. Here's Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. Paul against Lewis. Back to O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Down low, back to Cousins. Shoots over O'Neal. And it's wide right, hits off the rim. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 12-3 run. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. Downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to... consider. Thanks. Indiana shooting their first free throw this game. Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Holiday comes in for Paul. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. In the corner, Daniels. George with no one around. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Cousins. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Indiana. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Lewis with the three. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
And that one's good by Davis.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
He gets it in there.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
George against Holiday. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 13-point game. That shot wide open. Cousins has got 5 points in the quarter.
That one looked true coming out of his hand. Cousins with great confidence from distance.
From deep, George. Cousins pulls it in.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it? Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And New Orleans pushing it up now. The wide open look here for Holiday. Here's Williamson and the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, man, I'm happy I didn't have to box out Zion. He's a load.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got George. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the point guard.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The shot's good from Granger.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And here's George for three. Pelicans pull it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Cousins, no one around him, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Beautiful handle. DeMarcus can take you right or left, and he can disguise his move until the last second.
Launches it, and George is good for three. George has got 18 points.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
The drive by Cousins. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Williamson outside. Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint, a kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Certainly goes to the line a lot. A spot where Williamson would like to become more efficient.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. He's off on the second. Pacers leading by 11. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And the Pacers another three.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
Here's Indiana now. Inside, kicks it out to Granger. Lewis with the three. They get 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Pass to Cousins. Here's Williamson. He takes it in. That shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And here's Davis for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Cousins finds Davis to stop the run. Driving inside. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got 5 assists tonight. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. It's an 18-point lead. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Passes it to Daniels. Granger up top. From deep three-point land. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pulls from the top of the key. And it's Williamson missing. Pacers leading by 18. From deep, George. Indiana again missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now the Pacers moving it up. And once again off the mark by Indiana. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Williamson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
This is where you like to see Zion go to work in the lane, where his size is a decided advantage.
And so he hits both. We've got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter. Cousins against Granger. The three. The putback. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's Williamson with the three. Connects from three-point range. Williamson's got 10 points in the quarter.
The offensive game of Zion continues to evolve. Love watching him nail it off the catch.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Holiday. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Cousins in at the three, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. 5 on the clock. From deep, George. And and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Williamson up top. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by George. And now Granger pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. It's good on the putback. Granger's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Pacers. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. And the Pacers lead by 18.
Some coaches might not like taking the three on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes cancel each other out perfectly.
The free throw drops for Lewis. Chandler's checked in for New Orleans. And both free throws good for Lewis. O'Neal with the steal. Fades. Chandler with the rebound.
I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
It's the kind of shot that gives hero ball a bad name and causes your coach to consider another line of work.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers leading by 17. Lewis kicks to Daniels. O'Neal dishes to Daniels. Granger drives in. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
George looking over the floor. Lets it go with a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 15 points here in the second half. Williamson, the pass to Cousins. And he drives in. Granger with the rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
O'Neal dishes to Lewis. Indiana moving the ball around. The 3 from George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Randall against Lewis.
Indiana. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A very good ball handler for his size. Randall catching the defender off guard.
Julius Randle. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Randall. Indiana leading by 18. Lewis kicks to Granger. O'Neal against Williamson. Back to O'Neal. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Davis. The 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Here's Granger. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Outside, Davis. Down low. And the dunk by Chandler.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
No good with the triple. Pacers leading by 15. Lewis passes to Daniels. And stolen by Cousins. Here's Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
A nice shot by George.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And Davis gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
Outside for Davis. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And another three for New Orleans.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there.
Outside Lewis. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
for joining us on a picture-perfect Sunday night for some NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Off the mark there with a 3. Right side Carter. And here's Lowry from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And Kyle Lowry, he has nights like this, he can hang with anyone from downtown.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Carter from outside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Fast break, here we go. Here's Lowry. Uses the glass on the layup. 5 points in the game.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
So it's the Mavericks now. 4-point game.
Raptors foul. This foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks, Jamal Mashburn.
And he makes both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Carter from downtown. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Doncic. There's a screen. Launches a 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's McGrady. Carter on the wing. Driving in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Doncic up top. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 9.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Driving to the basket.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
They get it back. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots a fadeaway. The putback. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. A minute 9 left in the first. They set the pick. Here's Bosch. Leonard outside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Bosch. No points yet. Here's McGrady to the middle. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 12.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Nowitzki can't drop the tough three-pointer. Got it off in time. He's off on that one. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More 2K action in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Toronto.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Carter with it. Jackson in his pocket. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Bosch. Carter from outside. The shot misses. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic passes to Nowitzki, fades back. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Mavericks, Jamal Mashburn.
He hits the second from the line. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Stoudemire, guarded by Doncic. Fades and shoots. And the basket by Stoudemire. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 7. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And now the Mavs on the run. Toronto grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Inside. Carter finds Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Doncic.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
And Leonard drops them both. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Nowitzki. Fades. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bosch, the pass to Stoudemire. Fires the three. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Leonard can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 6-point game. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Puts up a three. McGrady, good. McGrady's got his second bucket of the night.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Leonard for three. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 27. Launches it. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Another three for Dallas. The Raptors with a lead. Pass to Stoudemire. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Launches it from deep. Another three for Dallas.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
On the take. McGrady to pass to Carter. 36 seconds left in the first half of this game. Shot clock at 5. Here's Stoudemire. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. For three. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Stoudemire. Tipped. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Now off the inbound. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. The deep three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Toronto. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Mavericks on offense, trailing by 5. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Stoudemire in at point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Takes a three, and it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Bosch. Carter on the wing. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Here's McGrady. Hits the trifecta. McGrady's got 8 points.
The D is there, but not present enough. And you can't just be there. You gotta disrupt and get in the face of the shooter.
There's a screen. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Basket's good. Nowitzki's got 35.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
To the inside, Bosh. Oh, sweet move. The Mavericks pull it in.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Stoudemire. The 3 ball.
Oh, nice explosion to the basket by Bosh, who wastes no time in throwing that one down.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 8-point game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. Puts up a deep 3. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to McGrady. Fires away from way outside. He can't hit that time.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Outside Carter. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Carter finds Leonard out to the wing. Here's Stoudemire. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Pass to Carter. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Into the lane. Here's Stoudemire. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Nowitzki, pass to Jackson. Here's the pick. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Second shot opportunity. Shot clock at 6. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Stoudemire. Give him 8 points now. Here's Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
So it's the Mavericks now. And Doncic launches from deep. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Nails it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's McGrady. Leonard for 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Leonard for 3. McGrady. The 3 won't fall. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. Connects from downtown.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Stoudemire, the pass to Leonard. With the fadeaway. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And there's the screen. From deep three-point land. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
The Mavericks leading. Mashburn's shot is off. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Down low, Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
From deep three-point land. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Raptors.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here's Stoudemire. Knocks it down from distance. And now a 3-point Toronto lead.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. To the inside. The rebound by Bosch.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Leonard with a screen on Doncic. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 3. Fades away. Here's Doncic. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Stoudemire. Hits a 3-pointer. Stoudemire's got 6 here in the quarter.
Come on now. Even with the size disadvantage, he comes up big.
Ball stolen. Fader on the way. They get the rebound. That shot off the mark. Jackson outside to the wing, right side. A nice shot by Mashburn.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Stoudemire. 3-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Nowitzki from deep 3-point range. They get it back.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Stoudemire. Uncovered. And right on target. That one's good. Stoudemire's got 14 points here in the second half. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Doncic deciding where to go with it. 4 on the clock. Tries again. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Pass to Nowitzki. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
As calm as they come, Kawhi. People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That the call was wrong, he'll back him up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Doncic. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now just a 1-point Toronto lead.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So it comes up empty at the line. And Dallas calls time here. They're behind by 1. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
Down 1. Just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic. Oh, he missed it. So it's...
I sane for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
Diamond on my neck, dancing in the night. You should come to South Bay, I'll show you what it's like.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and there's Jackson, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Nowitzki. It's good from long range.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Doncic against Paul. Shot clock at 6. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shoots over Griffin. Doncic with it. Another 3 for Dallas.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka. You must contest.
And the wide open shot from Paul. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Free passes to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, Blake Griffin at one time the best athlete in the league, showing off his skills athletically again. I love it.
They set the pick. Doncic way outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the basket by Free.
Now, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
The drive by Doncic. Can't hit that one. The Clippers trail. He takes it in. They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Defended by Griffin. There's the screen. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Nowitzki for 3. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Nowitzki with the screen on Paul. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Just sensational cut to the rim. Nowitzki never afraid of sprinting right to the cup.
Snatched up. Pass to Free from outside the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Free's got 6. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Outside Leonard. Free against Doncic. Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic way outside. The offensive rebound. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go that time. Clippers leading by 3. To the wing on the left. Here's World B Free. A three-pointer off the mark. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Got it up. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Clippers lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
Griffin out there with McAdoo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Free at the 2-guard spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Nowitzki with the screen on Paul. Oh, Doncic, long range.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrated.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. McAdoo's got his second bucket of the night.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Well, Dirk Nowitzki revolutionized the stretch 4, right? I mean, this is the unique, big, and influential player on multiple generations. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Nobody near Leonard. And it's off from three-point range. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The turnaround Jay, and the basket by Jackson. Jackson's got his second basket.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Doncic. And stolen by McAdoo. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic, and Griffin slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Driving to the basket, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Right side, Griffin. Jackson against Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here, and Griffin slams it in.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. From past the arc. Stolen by Jackson. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And a miss there on the triple. Clippers trail by 4. And it's Paul penetrating. Here's World B free. Doncic with the block.
Whoa, Doncic says not now and not here. That is a tremendous defensive play.
To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's free. Leonard the pass to Griffin. Just 5 to shoot. The pass to free. Los Angeles with another miss.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight. Passes to free. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:11 left in the first half of basketball. Griffin a screen on Doncic. And they get it. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mavericks leading by 9. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
On the wing, Jackson. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Clippers trail by 15. Paul surveying the floor. Pass to free. Takes the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 12 points in the game.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Mavericks on top, up by 15. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. 4 on the clock. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Free passes to Griffin. Here's Free, guarded by Doncic. Free can't get it to go.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. On defense, the Clippers. 17-point game. Out to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Good on the 3-point shot. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
You see, Luka doesn't shoot a ton of corner threes, but boy, he's not going to pass on a good look.
Here's Free. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Doncic from deep 3-point land. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
And the basket by Free. Free's got 17. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Doncic has got 30 points.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release some fire. Boy, you get a sense of the power and athleticism, speed off his feet by Blake on that one.
The 3 for Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 33.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
Jordan, he's checked in for the Clippers. And he's good on the second. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And again, the Clippers turn it over.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
And here is Doncic. 33 points for him. Nowitzki. Great positioning on the putback.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Jordan dishes the ball. Back to Jordan. From downtown, they grab their own miss. Pass to Free. Outside Griffin. Cans it from downtown. Griffin's got 13.
One thing you have to love about Blake Griffin, understanding the three-point revolution in the NBA, he has added to his range year after year.
Now, here's Doncic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Offensive rebound, and there's Jordan putting it right back in.
What about the intensity? Go ahead, Mr. Jordan. We see you working out there.
Jackson with it. Leonard picks him up. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Takes a three. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 9th assist in the game now.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Leonard. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fades and shoots and misses it off the right side of the rim. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And guys, at this point, he's probably better served to take a seat anyway. They've got no chance in this one.
Number 4, Ron Harper.
Doncic way outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Luka Doncic's offensive game just so pure, folks.
They need this. Jordan's shot is off.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Back to Doncic. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Boy, Blake Griffin putting the clamps on defensively. Love the contest right there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going to the... And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And here is Los Angeles now. Free out there with Harper. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Griffin in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Jackson against Free. And here's Leonard from 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Leonard's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for Los Angeles. Doncic makes it off the glass.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Jackson, and there's the drive. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 assists here tonight. And here's Leonard from 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Count that one from Mashburn.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
And Doncic throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
From deep 3-point land, another 3 for Dallas.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's World B Free. That falls. High speed that time from Harper. Free's got 20 points.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Dallas.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Basketball.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And the basket by Free.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Free can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Here's Mashburn. Another three for Dallas.
3 points.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Griffin. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Dallas with the ball. Here's Mashburn. Tries again. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Free. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Mashburn no good. Lets the three fly, and that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3. Leonard's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Los Angeles. Here's Mashburn. Sinks the three-pointer. Mashburn's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Doncic. And there's the pass to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Doncic with the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Griffin with the rebound. 34 seconds left to play here in the fourth. They get it back. Fades back. Rebounded by Jackson.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Doncic fires from way outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Doncic has got 49 points in the game. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Mavericks basketball.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, Nolan.
Without the music around, there will always be one love online.
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the Raptors starting five. We've got Kyle Lowry.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow. Showing some power. A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
Now here's Lowry. To the left side wing, Stoudemire. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Free. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
And there's the drive. Here's Bosch. Misses the layup.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Leonard for three. The offensive rebound. Pass to Free. Fires for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Free's got 6.
Love Free's take charge attitude. Never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
Lets the three fly. And the Raptors another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Free. He's got 6. Leonard for three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates too.
Here's Stoudemire. He's guarded by Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Stoudemire. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Leonard. Here's Free. Jacks up a three. A rebound by Bosch. Lowry outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. No good from outside. And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Here's McAdoo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
In close, Bob McAdoo stuffing it down with power.
For three, Lowry. And again, Toronto no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The shot by McAdoo, no good. Here's Toronto now. Out left to the wing. Let's go with a three. And Lowry is good for three.
Smart move going to Lowry, a talented shooter who doesn't hesitate on his shots.
Here's Paul. A rebound by Bosch. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Lowry outside. Out to Leonard from behind the arc. Rebound by the Clippers.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Leonard passes to Griffin. Back to Leonard. And the layup falls. Leonard's got 5 points.
Even contact from the defender won't deter the focus of Kawhi Leonard.
Here's Stoudemire. He's guarded by Paul. From outside the arc. And the basket by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Toronto trailing. 3-pointer. The Clippers grab the miss. McAdoo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. No good. A bit long that time.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Here are the Clippers. The 3. Paul can't get it to go. Here's Stoudemire. He's got 9. And again, no good by Toronto. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Griffin.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
5 ticks left in the opening quarter. Leonard with a screen on Paul. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Clippers ahead, up by 3. Quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
And for Toronto, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Paul passes to Griffin. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Griffin's got 5 points.
Chris Paul, so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
Here's Stoudemire. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 12 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
So it's Toronto now. They trail by 3. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Leonard for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Lowry, the pass to Stoudemire. Pass to Carter. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Carter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Stoudemire. 3-pointer. And the Raptors, another 3.
Man, I like watching Stoudemire stroke it from behind the arc. Has a nice touch on these deep shots.
Again, the miss by Leonard. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
And the Raptors, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
4-3. Griffin's shot is off. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Stoudemire. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation. Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Counted from distance.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Always with good instincts on the glass, Griffin finding a way to impact this game.
Stoudemire, a chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. McAdoo, pass to Free. From downtown, the rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Stoudemire, and he lays it up and in. Stoudemire's got 26 points.
Using his speed advantage there to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Paul for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 20-5 run. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Toronto lead.
Terrific find from the big man Bosch right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
And Griffin gets it to go.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
3 on 3. Fires for 3. Griffin pulls down the board. And it's Paul with the ball for the LA Clippers. 11-point game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Looking to get it going. Leonard, so strong.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
This one for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep. Here's Stoudemire. He's guarded by Paul. And here's Lowry from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Lowry's got 6.
You know, you kind of expect the big threes like that from Lowry.
And so it's Toronto with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Clippers trail. Paul passes to Free. Takes the 3. The kick out to Griffin. Goes back up. Leonard outside. Up and over Lowry. Leonard can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Toronto has possession. So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosch in at center. Lowry against Griffin. Pass to Free. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Free's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
He takes it in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls.
At the line for the Raptors,
that's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Out to Leonard. The 3 ball. The rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now. Paul shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Griffin finds Paul. Lets it go from deep. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the basket by Stoudemire.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Here's Free. 9 points in the game. Leonard for 3. Kept alive. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Free. A shot to stop the run. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Stoudemire, the pass to Leonard. Inside. Here's Stoudemire. 37 points for him. Leonard with a screen on Paul. 5 to shoot. Here's Carter. Here's Leonard. Pass to Carter. Second chance effort. And the jumper is on the mark. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Screen by Griffin. Paul passes to Free. And the Clippers miss again. Free's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Pass to Carter. And stolen by Paul. Here's Free. Offline with a 3.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Stoudemire. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The shot by Free, no good.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
They set the pick. Fires the 3. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Griffin with it. Picked up by Lowry. And Griffin the bucket on the assist by Paul. Griffin's got 12 points in the game.
The mid-range isn't usually one of Griffin's spots as a shooter, but when he's confident, he can knock it down.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Free. He's got 9. 3-pointer.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. Defensive menace, who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
Here's Stoudemire. He's guarded by Paul. Carter against Leonard. Now here's Lowry. 6 points for him. Clock at 4. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Free. He's guarded by Lowry. Free, the pass to Paul. Leonard with the ball. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And so it's Toronto closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Clippers with the ball. And for Toronto, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Stoudemire in at point guard. Lowry right side from the arc. Fires in the triple. And Toronto leads by 14.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
It's deflected. And now the Raptors on the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And the first one at the line is good.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Here's Leonard. Oh, nice D from Carter.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. There's the drive, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
For 3, Lowry. And the Raptors, another 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Leonard for 3. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 6th assist of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
From behind the arc, drains the triple. Stoudemire's got 43 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Bosh, great positioning on the putback. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Toronto?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Here's Stoudemire. He's guarded by Paul. There's the triple and the basket by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 15 points in just the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
1:51 left in the final quarter. Leonard with a screen on Paul. Here's Stoudemire. Offensive rebound.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Stoudemire. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From outside the arc, Paul shot is off. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And the basket by Stoudemire.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
From deep, it's hauled in by the Clippers. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. They get it back. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
Here's Stoudemire. And the three-pointer goes. Stoudemire's got 52 points. Pass to Free. Fade away. The Clippers rebound. Over to the wing. Let's go with a three. Can't hit that one. Now Lowry. Out to Leonard. Puts up a deep three. It's off. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. A statement road victory.